Welcome back, Junon. It's great to see you return. Stick around because we're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Sure. A fun fact about the Moss-Duclos short loop track is that it was originally built on a former farmland, which gives it a unique mix of natural scenery and racing challenge. It's known for its tight corners and quick straights, making it a favorite for drivers and fans alike. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher, Green Amber Rebedi, Rizaldi Adha, and Nissan Tasnitz. Great to see you all returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Elbach, welcome back. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey Gazoo Racing, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey, Svremul and Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back to the stream, Kamikaze38 and Aminson. Glad to see you two joining us again. We're watching some exciting AI-driven car races right now. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Etroivan. It's great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race and the action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up about the end-of-month stats. To be included in the monthly report, drivers need to complete at least 50 races during that month. If you want to check your own stats anytime, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your progress. And don't forget, all the final stats will be posted in our Google Drive at the end of each month. You can view them anytime by visiting our Discord. Keep racing and good luck to everyone! Welcome back, Neotexum. Glad to have you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled really accurately. That means they behave just like the real cars would on the track. So, picking the right car can really boost your chances of winning. Keep an eye on the car's handling and speed. It's all about finding the best match for the race. Hey everyone! Welcome back, Hugard3, Stanley Benham, and Morwit Daydatil. Glad to see you all back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, IRFail. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, that sounds incredible! Custom career modes can really make the racing experience more fun and personalized. If you're interested, be sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !Mark KRAP in chat to get more information. Don't miss out on adding some extra excitement to your racing adventures. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's buzzing about car choices. Can't wait to see how those AI drivers handled the Mas Duclos short loop. Remember, if you want to join a race, or pick a car, just type !race followed by the number. Let's see who takes the top spot. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1994 Volvo 850 Estate is known for its sturdy build and reliability, but it's not exactly the speed demon of the racing world. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, on the other hand, is a sporty and nimble car with better agility and handling. Considering the car choices, I think Muad driving the Alfa Romeo might have the edge in this race. The Alfa's lighter weight and sporty design could give it a better chance to navigate the Must-Do-Close short loop quickly. But of course, anything can happen in AI racing. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, this is a special race at the Must-Do-Close short loop track. Cars are in the BTC class, which means we're seeing some exciting touring car action. Let's see who takes the lead. Neo-Texum is beginning their first lap now. Wayne the Train is also starting their first timed lap. Move for Life is now on their first timed lap, moving steadily through the course. Michael Schumacher is now on the track, setting his first timed lap. Lotte at Amensan has also begun their first lap. Lian Yashin just started her first timed lap as well. Drinon is setting a quick pace early on. KP Langstrump is also pushing hard on their first lap. Penske Motorsport is getting their first timed run underway. Group 3 is on the track now, looking to set a quick time. Nissan Technoods is also starting their first lap, pushing hard early on. Kamikaze 38 has just begun their timed run, aiming for a strong start. Ingle McCringleberry just began their first lap. Aminsan has moved up to second place with a lap time of 52.41 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Rafael has just started their first lap. Neotexum is now in 7th place with a lap time of 52.735 seconds, gaining 4 positions and improving by 0.6 seconds. Noble Goatee has moved up 7 places to 8th with a lap of 52.747 seconds, improving by 1.3 seconds. Move for Life is now in the 17th place with a lap time of 53.468 seconds, gaining 3 positions and improving their previous time by 1 second. Rizaldi Alta and Gazoo Racing are just beginning their first timed lap. Alright, we have 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when things can really get interesting as drivers push themselves to set the fastest lap. Who do you think is going to take the top spot before it ends? Edelbach is now in 15th place and has moved up 3 positions. Their lap time is 53.422 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 1/10 of a second. Penske Motorsport has advanced to the 15th place with a lap time of 53.263 seconds, gaining 1/10 of a second on their previous lap. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to first place with a lap time of 52.161 seconds. They improved their time by 0.2 seconds. Gazoo Racing has set a new best with a lap of 53.717 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 25th place with a lap of 54.417 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Nonstop has climbed 10 places to 11th position, with a lap time of 53.045 seconds, improving their previous time by nearly a second. Rizaldi Adha is now in the lead, with a lap time of 53.548 seconds, just slightly faster than before. Nonstop has moved up 4 places to 7th place, and posted a lap time of 52.724 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Kamikaze 38 has also improved their lap time to 54.256 seconds, gaining 1/10 of a second. Alright everyone, we've got just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now's the time for those last minute pushes to get that perfect lap in. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Keep your eyes on those times. Amy is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 53.789 seconds. She improved her time by 0.2 seconds. Jazz has gained 8 places and is now in 17th place. Their latest lap time is 53.363 seconds, which is a 1.1 second improvement. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 53.343 seconds. They improved their time by 0.4 of a second. Kamikaze 38 is now in first place after a strong lap of 0:51.958, gaining 24 positions. Amy has moved up to 13 with a lap time of 0:52.982, improving by 0.8 seconds. Neotexum has gained 4 positions and is now in 5th place. Their latest lap was 52.450 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 53.17 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. Their latest lap time is 53.432 seconds, which is a tenth of a second faster than before. Hingo McCringleberry and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for the lead. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aminsan and Hingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Svemo has moved up to 3rd place. Nissan Tednotes and Noblagodi are battling closely for 9th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Renault and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 7th place. Nissan Tednotes has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Nissan Tednotes and Renault are fighting hard for 8th place. Renault is now in 7th place. Noblagodi has moved up to 9th. Amy has advanced to 12th. Amy and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 11th place. Phuket 3 has moved up 1 place to 12. Mist 149 has also gained 1 spot, now in 13. Rizaldia Ada and Munwifa Life are battling closely for 22. Aminsan has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Edelbach and Gazoo Racing are closely fighting for 19th position. Wayne the Train and Liam Yoshin are locked in a tight battle for 24th. Kamikaze 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Neotexum and Aerofail are fighting hard for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th position. Neotexum and Aerofail are battling closely for 5th place. Green Amber, Red W has gained 1 position to move into 17th. Gazoo Racing has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Amy is closing in on Penske Motorsport for the 8th place. Green Amber WB is defending tightly against Pippi Langstrom for the 16th position. Edelbach and Maya are still neck and neck for the 19th spot. Kamikaze 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail at the front. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Nissan Technoots is advancing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 14th place. Len Yeshin is climbing to 24th place. Ayman Sun just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nobugoeti is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Pogert 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Aerofail is closing in on Sremol, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Nuvalife and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 22nd. Edelbach is climbing to 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 20th place. Wayne the Train and New for Life are battling closely for 23rd place. Aerofail is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 13. Gazoo Racing and Green Amber Red W are fighting for 17. Nobugoeti has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nissan Technoots and Drinon are battling closely for 9th. Pogai and Nissan Technoots are in a tight fight for 10th. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place. Yunon has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aerofail is catching up to Kamikaze 38, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Nissan Technoots and Nobugoeti are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 12th place. Miss 149 is right behind in 13. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Michael Schumacher and Ziff Rimmel are fighting hard for 5th place. Amin Sun is now in 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on Mawat, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Etru Wavern is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. IFAL is gaining on Kamikaze T8, and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Fremo is closing in on the Aerofail, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grenon has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Nobugoity is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Neotexum and Nobugoity are closely fighting for 8th. Green Amber, Red Baby and Pippi Langstrup are battling hard for 16th. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Neotexum and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 9th position. Huggard 3 and Neotexum are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 and Huggard 3 are fighting for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Grenon is gaining on Zephramel, closing the gap by 1 second. Nobugoity and Michael Schumacher are fighting closely for 7th place. Miss 149 and Huggard 3 are also battling tightly for 11th position. Nissan Ted Notes is gaining on Nobugoity, now just a few car lengths behind. The battle for 8th place is heating up between them. Stanley Banham is closing in on Amy, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Rizaldi Atta is currently in the lead, driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They have a fastest lap time of 53.046 seconds, and are maintaining a solid pace at the front of the race. Green Amber Weatherby is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 53.4457 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a position in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Milleth is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Neotexum has moved up to 9th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Green Amber Red Baby is gaining on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Nim for life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach and Green Amber Radiday are battling closely for the 19th position. Neotexum and Nova Goedi are battling closely for 8th place. Edelbach is advancing 1 spot to take 19th place. Green Amber, Adabi and Edelbach are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Green Amber Radibi has moved up to 20th place. Maya has also gained 1 spot and is now 21st. Wayne the Train and Maya are closely battling for 21st position. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Stanley Banham is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fremo and the Aida Fail are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd. Nisante Nudes is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Atta is narrowing the distance to Penske Motorsport by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position to 21st. Dead. Herg 3 is gaining on Nisanthes Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Noble Goedi is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Haggard 3 is closing in on Nisanthes Nuts, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum is now just a few seconds behind Noble Goedi. Kippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 14. Penske Motorsport has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 1st place. Ayara Fail is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, now only 2.1 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Drenone. Stanley Banham is closing in on Penske Motorsport. Aira Fail is driving a Renault 19 from 1993. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is 52.788 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gazoo Racing moves up to 16th place. Gazoo Racing and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 15th place. Zermatt was in the 8th place driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Their fastest lap is 0:52.641. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Newat is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 53.057 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nova Goey is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 7th place. Edelbach is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Nova Goey is climbing up to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 21st. Mule for Life is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Stanley Benham is in the 8th place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They have a fastest lap time of 0:52.88. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the top drivers. Raphael is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hogart 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. I am closing in on Nissan Tesnets, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position to take 22nd place. Nur for Life and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy is now just a car length behind Nissan Tesnets and gaining rapidly. Nur for Life has overtaken 2 cars to reach 22nd position. Edelbach is driving a Volvo 850 Estate from 1994. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower at 53.595 seconds. The race for Edelbach seems challenging with a position near the back. Maya is currently in 8th place driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Their fastest lap is just over 52.9 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, trying to move up from 5th place. Amy is currently in 25th place with a Renault 19 Toy. Her lap time is slower than most, but she's staying on track and gaining experience. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Nobla Goety and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th position. Rizaldia Atta and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 17th place. Neo Texum advances to 8th place. Hagrid 3 moves up to 9. Nissan Notes is closing in on Nobla Goety, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiwat is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 53.057 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Tremol has moved up to 4th place. Renan is closing in on Airfield. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Neo Texum has moved up to 7th place. Neo Texum is holding a narrow lead over Drenone for 6th place. Edelbach and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 18th position. Maya is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd place. A. Rafael is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Haga 3, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. The Mas Duclos short loop seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and good handling, as seen with the top drivers like Hingle, McCringleberry, and Rizaldi Atta. The tight corners likely make overtaking challenging, so consistent lap times are key. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by a second. Ayafe is catching up to Amundsen, also reducing the distance by about a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take 8th position. Nissan Notes is driving a Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in the 12th position and have the 3rd fastest lap time among the Volvo drivers. Their race looks steady so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race, so far with a time of 52.17 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 7th place. Neo Texum and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 7th position. Mist 149 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 7th place. Neo Texum and Drenone are battling closely for 6th place. Nissan Nuts is in 10th place, just ahead of Niewotolf, who is in 20th. They have a decent gap to the leaders, so it might be tough for them to catch up now. Stremo is now in 4th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place. Raphael has moved up to 4th place. Hogart 3 is now 9th. Noble Goity has also moved up to 10th. Noble Goity and Hug 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Neotexum is gaining on Sremo, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Sremo is closing in on Raphael, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Neotexum has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place. Remo is now in 21st place after dropping 10 positions. Renault and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Nissan Technuts has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Atta is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Amber Radabi is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Move for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle May Kringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Renan and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Green Amber YWD has moved up 1 spot to 19. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Renan and Neotexum are now battling closely for the 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Amy and Nissan Technuts are battling closely for 10th place. Noble Goity and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Missed 149 and I are fighting hard for 11th. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langström are in a tight contest for 13th. Neotexum is now just behind Raphael, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy and Nissan Technuts are battling closely for 10th place. Missed 149 and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Renan is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Noble Goity and Huggard 3 are still battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langström is up to 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Neotexum has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Renan and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Renan is now in 6th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 13th. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Gazoo Racing, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Huggard 3 is just ahead of Michael Schumacher in 7th place. They are closely contesting that position. Edelbach and Stanley Banham are also fighting hard for 16th place. Airfail has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Renault is closing in on Neotexum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up one spot to 9th place. Nissan Technotes and Herd 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Neotexum is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Noble Goatee has also moved up one spot to 9. Hippie Langstrom and Nissan Tesnats are battling closely for 10th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Hugger 3 are battling closely for that position. No for Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 7. Hugger 3 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Hugger 3 has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Nissan Technotes and Noble Goatee are closely fighting for 9th place. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Amundsen is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Technotes is moving up one spot to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up one spot to 10th place. Etruiven is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with pace, with their fastest lap being significantly slower than the leaders. Amy is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Stanley Banham are still fighting closely for 18th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 12th place. Noble Goatee is right behind them in 13. Mist 149 and Gazoo Racing are close for 12 and 13. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrom for 10th place. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Gazoo Racing and Noble Goatee are battling closely for 13th. Renault is gaining on Arafael, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jazz and Maiwa Tove are battling closely for 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wiffle Life and has closed the gap to just 1 second. They're battling closely for the 19th place. Neotexum is closing in on Amundsen quickly. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Noble Goatee and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for the 13th spot. Renault and Airfail are battling closely for 5th place. Nissan Technotes and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th. Noble Goatee is climbing up to 13th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for 15. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Radabi are fighting hard for 20th. Nissan Ted Notes is advancing to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 19th place. Etrohaven is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 10th place. Maya and Gazoo Racing are swapping positions for 14th. Move for Life has gained one spot and is now in 17th. Etrevern is driving the 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their pace, with their fastest lap being significantly slower than the leaders. Neotexum is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. Amy and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 10th place. Ayarfaela is climbing to 4th place. Junon has moved up to 5th. Huggard 3 is now in 6th. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for the 11th position. Edelbock is gaining on Neverlife, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Maya has just gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Nobagoti has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ayarfile is climbing up to 2nd place. Jinan is moving into 3rd. Huggard 3 is also advancing to 4th. Penske Motorsport is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has moved into 12th place, passing 7 cars. Miwat has climbed to 13th place, overtaking 10 cars. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Gazoo Racing is also moving up, now in 16th. Mist 149 has gained 3 positions, now in 17th. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Move for Life is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Maywolf is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has also moved up 4 places to take 10th. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 13th place. Gazoo Racing is advancing to 14th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Nissan Tetnuts is in 19th place, and has a slight pace advantage over Miwati Vet. They are close, but need to make a move soon to gain ground. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya is closing in on Razaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Reddy is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.509 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Neo-Texan has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langström and Neo-Texan are battling closely for 5th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hugo at 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rafael is driving a 1993 Renault 19 Dotoi. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.639 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Pippi Langström is moving up to 5th place. Rafael is now less than a second behind Jazz. I am gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Drinon, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Pippi Langström is catching up to Kamikaze 38, narrowing the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Rafael is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hugo 3 has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is in 9th place, also moving up 4 positions. Nobugo is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Gazoo Racing is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Pippi Langström is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 52.659 seconds. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rafael is climbing to 5th place. Renan is moving up to 6th. Hogart 3 is advancing to 7. Edelbach is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th. Green Amber Red WB is in 13th. Ayarafe is driving a 1993 Renault 19 Delta. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.639 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Green Amber DB is in 12th. The race is tightening up. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Miwat has moved up 1 spot to take 19th position. Neil Texum has moved up to 3rd place. IRFAL is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 16th position. Rizaldi Adha and Nawat are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Green Amber WB has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gazoo Racing and Michael Schumacher are closely contesting for 8th position. Jazz and Maya are engaged in a tight fight for 23rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham is catching Edelbach, also reducing the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham and Edelbach are battling closely for the 15th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 9th place. No for Life is catching Stanley Banham, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. They are fighting for 16th place. AFAL is driving the 1993 Renault 19.0. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 0:52.639. The race looks competitive for them. Hugger 3 and Renault are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach is gaining on Noble Goatee, cutting the gap by over a second. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Miwat is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 2 seconds. IRFAA is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 7th. Renan and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Renan is now in 7th place. Edelbock is gaining on Noble Goatee, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher's car is a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate Belt. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 52.39 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times around him. Noble Goatee is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just over a second. Stanley Banham is catching up to Life, also reducing the distance between them. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Maiwat Fave, with a slightly larger gap shrinking. Welcome back, Sumturt. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Nissan Technotes is climbing up to 20th place. Wayne the Train is catching up to Milwaukee, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train and Maiwatov are battling closely for 21st. Kamikaze 38 is now in 3rd place. Huyafail are battling closely for 5th. Noble Goatee has moved up to 13th. Michael Schumacher and Renault are battling closely for 7th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Taggart 3 and Aerofoil are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train and Maiwatov are fighting for 21st. Lian Yeshin is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is gaining on Edelbock, now just a few seconds behind. Aerofail is closing the distance on Neotexum. Jinan has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. Aerofail is gaining on Neotexum, reducing the distance by 1 second. Green Amber Weatherby is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kamikaze 38 and Amundsen are still battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10. Noble Goatee has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Kamikaze 38 and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Mawad, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Stanley Banham is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.465 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with steady pace but some room for overtaking. Pippi Langstrup and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Emin Sen are battling closely for second place. AFAL is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renon and ARFAL are in a tight fight for 5th place. Mist 149 has dropped 9 places to 22nd at is. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Amin-san and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. ARFAL is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, reducing the distance to Penske Motorsport by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Etrivan is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Neo Texan is now in 3rd place. AFAL is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to Move for Life, closing the distance by about 1 second. Noble Goody is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.687 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Penske Motorsport and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo in the BTC class. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race at 52.117 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Nobligodi has moved up to 8th place. Nobligodi and Herd 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. ARFAL is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mai is catching Nobligodi, cutting down the distance by 3.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Green Amber Ruby is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mule for Life is catching Edelbach, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Helge 3 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 0:52.56. The race looks competitive with Hugo 3 holding a solid position. Neo Texan is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Nobligodi, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Green Amber Rabadi are battling closely for 11th place. Renan and Eierfel are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 17th. Mist 149 is gaining positions and has moved up to 23rd. Eierfel is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has climbed up 1 spot to 6th place. Harger 3 is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Amundsen is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Miwatf is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a move on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Hug 3 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now within 1.4 seconds. Nobel Godi is closing in on Drinon, reducing the distance to 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Jazz is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap steadily. Amundsen and Neotexum are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya and Nissan Tesnots are fighting hard for 20th position. Hug 3 has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Hugger 3 are closely battling for 6th position. Neotexum is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the distance. Hugger 3 is also gaining on Eierfel, getting closer with every lap. T. Green Amber Rebadi is driving a Volvo 850 Estate from 1994. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 0:52.509. The race looks competitive for them. Edelbach is now in 13th place and closing the gap on Gazoo Racing. Penske Motorsport is rapidly catching up to Stanley Banham, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Eierfel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Penske Motorsport is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 0:52.884. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Eierfel is closing in on Neotexum, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Penske Motorsport is currently in 8th place with a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Their fastest lap is 0:52.884. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Now Bugatti is gaining on Renault, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Tetnos is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Amy moves up to 9th place. Gigi Langstrom is now less than 3 seconds behind Green Amber Ray Debbie. Gazoo Racing is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Edelbach and Gazoo Racing are closely contesting for 13th. Jazz is climbing to 23rd. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 13th place. Gazoo Racing and Edelbach are closely battling for 13th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Maiwalt, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Airafa A and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th position. Move for life. And Gazoo Racing are fighting hard for 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Airfail, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Amy is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 0:51.914, indicating a strong pace. Airafale is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Noble Goldie is moving up one spot to take 9th. Hug 3 is closing in on Nia Texan, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Amy is now in 6th place. Edelbach is gaining on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is now just half a second behind Hugger 3. Maya has overtaken 2 cars and is now in the 17th place. Nissan Tegmoods and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Amy is right behind Hug 3 now, closing the gap quickly. Noble Goaty has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach is gaining on Janone, closing the distance by over a second. Hugfie is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:52.24. The race looks competitive for them so far. Car 3 is closing in on Nia Texum, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Renault has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Renault are battling closely for 9th place. Noble Goaty and Rafael are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 9th. Michael Schumacher and Noble Goaty are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Noble Goaty has moved up one spot to 7th place. Yunnan is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by over a second. Edelbach is also closing in on Janone, reducing the gap slightly. The must-do-Cloa short loop favors quick, tight corners which benefits cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining consistent lap times, indicating the track's technical nature is challenging but manageable for skilled racers. Amundsen is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Rafael, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Edelbach is also closing in on Janone, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Noble Goaty is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Gazoo Racing's Volvo. Gazoo Racing's Volvo Sporty is in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 0:52.476. They're holding a solid position, but still chasing the leaders. Nia Texum is currently in 4th place driving a 1996 Peugeot 406.G. Their fastest lap is 0:52.521. The race looks competitive with Nia Texum staying in the top 5. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap steadily. Leon Yashin is catching up to Milotiv quickly, just 3.5 seconds behind. Gazoo Racing moves up to 14th place. Lane Yashin is closing in on Mywood, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber GW is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 0:52.509. The race looks competitive with steady lap times. Green Amber Red DB is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:52.509. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher and Ira Phil are battling closely for 8th place. Renan is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Edelbach and Renan are fighting hard for 10th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is now just over 6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, and the distance is shrinking. Herc 3 is also making progress on Neo Texum, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Renan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap significantly. Green Amber Red DB is also making progress on Edelbach, getting closer by over a second. Neo Texum is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Penske Motorsport has moved up 1 spot to 16. Stanley Banham and Penske Motorsport are fighting closely for the 16th position. Amundsen is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Ira Phil has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Stanley Banham and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 16th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is close behind, also moving up 3 positions to 11. Green Amber Red DB has dropped 6 places and is now in 18. New for Life is climbing to 12th place. Penske Motorsport is now 13th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 14th place. Hope 3 is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ayafa has also moved up to 5th place. Renan is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen has advanced to 23rd place. Penske Motorsport is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gazoo Racing is also advancing, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Jazz is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Yunnan is climbing fast, and has moved up to 4th place. Neo Texum is also advancing quickly, now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong push, and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Noble Goethe, now just over 6 seconds behind. Renan is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 2 seconds. Penske Motorsport has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Renault is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Neo Texum has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Renault is closing in on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hogat 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Neo Texum is gaining on Renault, closing the gap to just over a second. Hogat 3 is making a move on PP Langstrom, now less than 4 seconds behind. Miss 149 and Maya are battling closely for 21st place, with little room between them. Neo Texum is closing in on Renault, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Wayne the Train and Maya are battling closely for 20th place. Green Amber Erdebi is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in the 26th place, and their fastest lap is 0:52.509. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy and Ayarafael are battling closely for 9th place. Nwufa Life is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the 19th position. Neo Texum is now just behind Renault, closing the gap by over a second. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 19th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd that day. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry fast, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching Hogue 3, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance quickly. Neo Texum is catching up to Junon, getting closer with every lap. Gazoo Racing is narrowing the gap to Edelbach, making a strong push. Neo Texum is currently in 4th place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They have the fastest lap time of 52.309 seconds and are closing in on the top 3. The race looks competitive, with Neo Texum staying strong. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. KP Langstrom is closing in on Neo Texum. The gap is shrinking. Maya is catching up to Maiwap, closing the distance quickly. Rafael and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is closing in on Maiwap, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 and Razel the Adha are fighting hard for 22nd position. Nya is gaining on Nawaf, closing the gap by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up one position to 22nd. Mist 149 and Amin San are battling closely for 21st place. Maya is gaining on Waiworth, closing the gap to just under a second. Amin San is catching Wayne the train, closing the gap by over a second. Amin San and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for the 20th position. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to 21st. Wayne the train and Amin San are battling closely for the 20th position. Stanley Banham is in the 13th place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. Their fastest lap is 0:52.465. The race looks competitive with a close pack ahead and behind. IFA is climbing to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Noble Godi is moving up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 14. New for Life has also moved up one spot to 15. Neotexum has moved up to 3rd place. Target 3 has climbed to 4th place. Ayafail is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place. Edelbach has moved up to 11. Maya is gaining on Nissan Tesnets, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Nissan Tinuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Neotexum is gaining on Kamikaze 38 with a 3.2 second difference. Stanley Banham is closing in on Gazoo, racing by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Neotexum is now just behind Kamikaze 88, closing the gap by 1/4 second. Aerofire has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Huggard 3 and Aerofire are battling closely for 4th position. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Renault is closing the gap on Noble Godi, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Etruevren is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They started at the back and are currently in the last place, but they are improving with a fastest lap of 54.3 0.98 seconds. Nobligolity is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 20th place. Kamakesa 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one position to take 5th place. Part 3 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Kamakesa 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nobligolity has moved up one spot to 7th place. Adelbach has climbed 2 positions to 9th place. Amy is now just a second behind Raphael. Drinan and Adelbach are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap significantly. Herd 3 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rinan has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amin-san is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Edelbach are battling closely for 10th place. Nissan Technotes has just moved up one spot to take 14th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Wayne, the Train, are battling closely for the 20th position. Nobligolity is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Nissan Technotes and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 13th position. Nobligolity is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jinan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gazoo Racing and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Adelbach and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 11th position. Amy is currently in 5th place, starting from 25th. Her fastest lap is 0:52.306. Dotty. She's making a solid climb through the field. Hard 3 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Adelbach is also closing in on Gazoo Racing, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adelbach and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 10th place. Nobligolity has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Drinan, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nissan Technotes is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by 3.4 seconds. Neotexum is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport is now in 15th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Amansan, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 5th place. Noble Agouti and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th. Amy is gaining on Noble Agouti, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Green Amber DW is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 27th place, just behind several other Volvo drivers. Their fastest lap is 0:52.509. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Volvo drivers. Hugger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Renan is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Renan are battling closely for 8th place. Noble Agouti is in 7th place driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier .0. They have a fast lap of 0 minutes, 51 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, close to the top contenders. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Green Amber RDD is closing in on Lian Yeshin, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now just a car length behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining speed. Amy is closing the distance to Noble Agouti. Both cars are now side by side. Maya is really closing in on the War for Life. The gap is almost half a second now. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Neotexum is catching up to Kamikaze 38. Hugger 3 is closing the distance to Neotexum. Gazoo Racing's Volvo 40 is currently in 11th place. They have a fast lap time of 0:51.849, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight around them with a good pace. Neotexum is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to about a second. Stanley Banham is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Wenwu for Life, reducing the distance by around 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. She is currently in 25th place and has a relatively slow, fastest lap compared to others. Her race seems challenging so far. Amy is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 7th place. Yunnan has climbed into 8th place. Edelbach is now in 8th place. Gazoo Racing has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 10th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 14th place. One Move for Life has moved up to 15. Maya is in 16th place. Pippi Langstrup and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 18th. Wayne the Train has also gained one position, now in 19th. Edelbach is gaining on Drunon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Maiwat has also moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Neotexum is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap time of 52.176 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race for Neotexum looks steady, staying near the front with consistent lap times. Neotexum is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 8. Green Amber Reddy is also closing in on Lian Yeshin, both reducing their gap significantly. Maya is currently in 6th place driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. She has a fast lap time of 51.825, which is the 2nd fastest overall in the race. Her race looks strong so far. Renan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Miwep is now just behind Jazz, closing the distance by 1 second. Noble Godi is gaining on Mawat, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sfremo is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo, and is currently in the 26th position. They are close to the front runners but still working to move up the field. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Miwat is catching up to Jazz, now only a second and a half behind. Nilithor Life is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 0:52.949. The race looks competitive for them so far. Hinkel McCringleberry's car is a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 51.806 seconds, indicating a strong race performance. Amy is holding her position in the top 5. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind. Renault is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Noble Goldie is also closing in on My What If, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Airfoil and gaining rapidly. Edelbach is closing the distance to Drenone, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Penske Motorsport is inching closer to Stanley Bannon, the gap narrowing steadily. Mayoff is in 21st place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Their fastest lap is just over 53 seconds. The race for them seems tight with some close competition around them. Nissan Tednotes is in 8th place and has a decent pace with a fastest lap of 0:52.27, 1:40. Neughoff is just behind in 20th place with a fastest lap of 0:53.043. Nissan Tednotes has a slight edge in pace, but Mowadov could still catch up in these last laps. Jinon is in 8th place, driving a 1999 Opel Vectra Go Top. They have a fastest lap of 0:52.054 and are currently close behind the top racers. Their race looks competitive so far. Nissan Tednotes is in 8th place and has a decent gap ahead of Miwadjiv in 20th. Neuwerf is closing in but still has some ground to make up. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Neuwerf is also closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance down to less than a second. Nobogodi is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:51.866 dirt. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 so far. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hinkel McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Stanley Banham and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for the 13th position. New for Life is catching up to Stanley Banham, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Nia Texum is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. Their fastest lap is 0:52.76 kips. They are closing in on the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Renault is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Gazoo Racing, getting closer with every lap. Nissan Tednotes is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrup, making it a tight battle for those positions. Hey Raphael is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Nissan Tetnodes is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. En Route for Life has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Neotexum is gaining on Kamikaze 38, now just over 2 seconds behind. Edelbock is closing in on Trinone, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne, the train has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Nissan Tetnodes is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 20. Miwat has also moved up one spot to take 21. Renan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Noble Goiti has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle, Ma Kringleberry, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Ayafayo is catching Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nissan Tetnodes has moved up one spot to 11th place. Renan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the train is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Amundsen is also moving up one spot to reach the 17th position. Kamikaze 38 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Amy and Aerofil are battling closely for 5th place. Penske Motorsport is closing the gap on Nissan Tesnets, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Wayne the train has moved up one position to 15. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Renan is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one place to take the 12th position. Maiwat has also moved up one place to take the 19th position. Neotexum is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Wayne the train has climbed to 14th place. Amundsen is closing in on Wayne the train, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Maiwat has also moved up one spot to take 18th place. Noble Goiti has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Ert Riverne has also moved up one spot to take the 23rd position. Kamikaze 38 is in second place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and staying competitive. The Must-to-Close short loop seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and tight handling, as seen with the top drivers like Hingle McCringleberry and Kamikaze 38. The shorter lap times indicate a technical track that rewards precision. Amy is now within a second of Aerfafel. Renan has moved up to 7th place. Edelbach and Michael Schumacher are side by side, fighting for 8th. Jazz is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.925 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is now in 12th place. Amundsen has moved up to 13th place. Razadi Adhai is in 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Kamikaze 38 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo, a real classic from the BTCC. Also, Nisentetnots, you won the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Another great choice from the BTC lineup. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and iconic designs. During this era, cars like the Ferrari 312 FBB and the Porsche 917 dominated the tracks. Interestingly, the Porsche 917 was known for its distinctive wide rear end and incredible speed, which made it a legend in endurance racing. It was so powerful that it could reach speeds over 220 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest cars of its time and a favorite among racing fans. Time's almost up, everyone. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will take the lead. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are classic muscle cars with their own strengths. The Chevrolet Chevelle SS is known for its solid performance and straight-line speed, which could give Maya a good edge in acceleration. On the other hand, the Shelby GT 500 has a reputation for agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Twin Ring Matilge West. Considering the track layout, the Shelby's agility might help it navigate corners better, but the Chevelle's raw power could make a difference on the straights. It's a close call, but I think Maya in the Chevrolet Chevelle might have a slight advantage because of the straight line speed, unless the Shelby's handling proves to be the game changer. Well, what do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi West. Mist 149 is starting on pole in a beautiful 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona ... Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Sfrimo in third. Rezald Atta moves up to 5th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Miggy advances to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Christopher and Rusnapalm 6 are also fighting for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 4th place. Miggy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Maya advances to 10th place. Queen Monda has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Edelbach and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Samtert is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SA, are currently in last place and seem to be far behind the rest of the pack. Queen Manda and Trihatriad are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and New For Life are fighting for 14th position. Samtert is making a move and has just climbed up to 16th place. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Penske Motorsport and Jazz are battling closely for 18th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Mickey is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th. I am in 13th place and climbing. Mist 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Trehart Triad and Hingo Mukringoberry are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 10th place. Eobok and Mo for Life are also close together, battling for 15th. Queen Manda and Trehart Triad are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbok is advancing one position to move into 15th. Samta and New for Life are fighting hard for 16th place. Queen Manda has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Dranon are battling closely for 13th place. Edelbok and Dranon are fighting hard for 14th place. Edelbok is climbing to 13th place. Sam Turt is advancing to 16th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up to 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Maya is in 9th place, close behind New for Life, who is in 17th. Maya has a bit of a gap to catch up, but could make a move in the final lap. New for Life needs to hold position or gain ground. Maya is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 46.737 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Edelbok is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Tantoshi, Trehart Triad and Edelbok are closely battling for 12th. Basket and Fee and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 20th. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi West. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi for also setting the fastest lap. Great driving. You can claim the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB Ford Daytona, a fantastic vintage street car. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. Your skill paid off. You had the opportunity to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, another classic vintage street car. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which AI car is going to dominate today. Both cars have their strengths. Just Pankakis's Nissan 350Z is known for its balanced handling and agility, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of Grindelwald. On the other hand, Gary 710's Mooncraft Shiden is a racing car with potentially more power and aerodynamic efficiency, which might help in straight sections and high-speed corners. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Just Pancake's Nissan because of its agility on a mountainous track like Grindelwald. But overall, it's going to be a close race, and the driver's skill also plays a big part. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Grindelwald track. Edelbach is on pole position, driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. Keep an eye on that one, it might make some exciting moves. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Miggy is in second place, and Sam Tur is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Casey Wingboy and Defactor are battling closely for 7th place. It's Thera Pers gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Gary 710 is also climbing 2 spots to 11. Gary 710 and Leon Yoshin are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya has made a big move and is now in first place. Edelbach is close behind in second. Miss 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Miss 149 and Gary 710 are fighting for 13th place. Edelbach is now in first place. Mickey has moved up to second. Samtert is in third. The race is heating up. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jaspen Kakes is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Mist 149 and Gary 710 are battling closely for 12th place. Defactor and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 8th place. Gary 710 has just moved up 1 spot to 11th. Nola Goethe is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 5th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing 2 spots, and now sits in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Casey Wingboy are closely battling for 5th position. Lian Yeshin is moving up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Nova Goatee and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. Just Pinkakis has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Defactor and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 9th position. Just Pancakes is closing the gap on Lian Yushin by 1.2 seconds. Gary 710 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Mist 149 has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Mist 149 and Defactor are battling closely for 11th place. Nova Goity and Samter are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Mist 149 and Defactor are fighting hard for 12th. Noble Goody is climbing up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th. Gary 710 is moving up to 9th place. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Sam Turret and Miggy are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Noble Goatee is climbing up to 3rd place. Gary 710 is narrowing the gap to Just Pancakes by 1.4 seconds. Yama Priest has moved up to 15th place. Miggy is holding a narrow lead over Edelbach for 1st place. Casey Wingboy and Sam Turret are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And big shout out to Edelbach for also getting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You now have the chance to claim the 2003 Ferrari 360. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Atlanta Motor Speedway has a mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns. It's important for a car to maintain control at high speeds and handle well through the corners to stay competitive. Acceleration and braking performance are also crucial, but overall, a car that can smoothly navigate the curves at speed would do best here. Wow, those are two really classic and legendary cars. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its sleek design and speed on the track. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has a rich racing history and great power. I think it could come down to handling and acceleration. I'd probably lean towards jerk plays in the Ferrari because of its racing pedigree. But Amy's Curtiss Craft is no slouch either. It's going to be an exciting race to see which classic car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Sam Turt is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Agajanian Watson ... It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars race today. Sam Turt is leading the race, with Mobius in second place and Sirius in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Venzerogai is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Gravy Graves is also climbing, now in 21st. Mobius and Sam Turt are locked in a close fight for the lead. Mutuba is now in third place, moving up one spot. Mutuba and Mobius are closely contesting for second place. Sirius and Mutuba are also battling hard for third place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 5th place. Jaimais has advanced to 9th place. Bobardo and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Jaimais is advancing one position to take 8th place. Jerkplay and Jaimais are closely contesting for 8th place. Bobardo and Slipsladamon are battling hard for 10th place. Amy and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 5th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 10th. Bobardo and Jerkplays are fighting hard for 9th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 4th place. James Smith has advanced to 21st. Thaikbus has climbed to 22nd. That. Sirius moves up one spot to take 4th place. Slipslider Gaming and Bobardo are fighting closely for 10th place. Maya and Slipslide Gaming are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Amy is closing in on Crazy Fingerson for 5th place. Slipslide Gaming and Bobardo are battling closely for 10th. Maya and Slipslide Gaming are fighting for 11th. Slipslider Gaming moves up to 10th place. Slipslider Gaming and Jerk Plays are battling for 9th place. Cloudy and Zassiter are fighting for 23rd place. Sirius has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Sirius and Mobius are battling closely for 2nd place. Slipslider Gaming has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Spikles is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. MooTube has moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bobardo and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 5th place. Slipslider Gaming and High Mice are fighting hard for 8th. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 5th place, closely battling Crazy Fingerson. High Mice and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 7th place. Jerk Plays and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a tight contest for 9th place. Congratulations to Sam Turd on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Sam Turd on winning the race. That was an impressive finish. And I have to say, Sam Turd also snagged the fastest lap. So they can claim the beautiful 1963 Agajanian Watson. And great job to me for winning the bet race. I now get to claim the classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. This has been such an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what we race next. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sure. A fun fact about the Kaizen Ring is that it features a unique mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns that really test the skills of the drivers, whether human or AI toy. It's one of the newest tracks on the circuit, and it was designed to be a modern and exciting racing environment. The track's layout was inspired by some of the most famous circuits around the world, but it also has its own distinctive character that makes every race here interesting to watch. Wow, Pippi Langstrump has a lot of experience with over 1,500 races and a decent win rate. That definitely gives them an edge in terms of familiarity with racing strategies. Cloudy doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a wild card. Based on what we know, I'd say Pippi Langstrump might have the upper hand. But since it's AI driving the same car, it could come down to the race conditions and how well each AI manages the turns. I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kazan Ring. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2019 IPS Kurumataki. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race is underway with Hingo McCringleberry in first place, Amy in second, and Gizagama 58 in third. Stabby Killens is climbing fast into 11th place. Sam Tiert is also making a move into 13th place. Willow Shrub is gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Emerald Tick 398 has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Sam Turt are closely contesting for 13th place. Gaudi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Balsamic Vint 183 and Crespo Anderson are battling closely for 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Move for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Emerald Tick 398 is making a move and has just taken the 13th spot. Penske Motorsport is now in 7th place. Tukins Flora has moved up to 11th place. Emerald Tick 398 is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Willow Shrub has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Pippi Langstrup and Willow Shrub are closely battling for 19th place. Gary 710 is closing in on Giza Gamer 58, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Ubute is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Gary 710 and Giza Gamer 58 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Ubute has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Penske Motorsport is now in 6th place. Balsamic Vint 183 is right behind, battling hard for that position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. The chasm rings sharp turns, and technical sections seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times and good control. The top racers are staying close, indicating the track's challenging nature keeps overtakes tight and strategic. Amy and Gary 710 are nose to tail in the fight for 3rd place. Penske Motorsport has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gary 710 and Amy are battling closely for that position. JD Unburn is climbing up to 21st place. Mermanada moves up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrup advances to 17th place. Cloudy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 17th place. Edsource 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Stabigeo Killams has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Uncle Tobin has advanced 1 spot to 19. Giza Gamma 58 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 4th place. Stabigeo Killams has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Tukins Flora is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. Also, a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That's an impressive achievement. You can claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma from the Kuruma Cup. And Pippi Langstrup, congratulations on winning the vet race. You also get to claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma from the same cup. Thanks to everyone for participating. This has been a really exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Mos Duclos short loop track is that it's known for its tight corners and quick pace, which really tests the agility and control of the AI cars. It's a favorite among racing fans for showcasing precise driving skills in a small but challenging environment. It's like a miniature racing jungle. This is a fun matchup. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are powerful and sporty cars, and they both have their strengths. The Mustang has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive in handling, especially on a tight loop like Mos Duclos short loop Bordeaux. The Camaro is known for its balanced performance and stability. I'd say it's going to come down to the AI's driving style, but I think the Mustang might have a slight edge in this setting because of its sharper handling. Still, it'll be interesting to see how the race plays out. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mos Duclos. Short Loop and Penske Motorsports Trans Am car is starting on pole. It's a 2021 Ford Mustang, and it's looking ready to lead the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Penske Motorsport in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Arthur Person in third. Pippi Langstrup has just taken the lead and is now in first place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Penske Motorsport and New for Life are closely battling for second place. Penske Motorsport is now in second place. New for Life and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Turek has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lil Sprout has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 16th place. Izegama 58 is advancing to 13th place. Smash 8 is moving up to 16th place. Welcome back, Shivakalai 704. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The Trans-Am cars are leading with consistent lap times, showing good speed and stability on this track. The TCE class is more spread out, likely due to varying car performance and handling differences. The track favors the Trans-Am class's power and grip. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Samtoya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gizagama 58 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Penske Motorsport is currently in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap time of 0:52.09. They are leading the race and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Ethoplasm is climbing up to 4th place. Sam Turt and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 7th. I am moving up to 9th place. Kingshu 22 is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is just under 58.5 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Cobra is gaining on Sam Turk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lil Sprout is driving a 1999 Honda Civics ILE. They are currently in the 20th place, and their lap time is 58.981 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. New for Life is in 3rd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang.E. Their fastest lap is 0:51.99. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. King Chud, 22, is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. Bots. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 58.487 seconds. Thundered 42 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Balsamic, Intue, and Hepty 1983 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations! You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Penske Motorsport for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Sam Turret for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am. Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang from Trans Am. Ingle McCringleberry, you did fantastic with the most overtakes today. Ayum. That means you can also claim a 2021 Ford Mustang from Trans Am. Great racing, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Albi Vintage track is that it has a really rich history dating back to the 1960s. It's known for its challenging layout with plenty of twists and turns that test the driver's skills. The track also features some beautiful scenery around a historic fortress, making it a truly picturesque place for racing. It's a favorite among fans who love classic circuits with a lot of character. That's really exciting news. It sounds like a fun way to keep everyone engaged and add some extra challenge to the races. I'll make sure to tell everyone in chat to check out the Discord or type !Kirarap for more details. Thanks for sharing that awesome update. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the detailed stats, make sure to hop over to our Discord. To appear in the end of month stats, drivers need to have completed at least 50 races during the month. And if you're curious about your own stats, you can see them anytime by typing !stats in the chat. Keep racing hard and keep those numbers coming. Welcome back, good Butters. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive. The Reford GT8 GT3 from 2012 is known for its solid handling and classic GT3 performance doing it. On the other hand, the 2016 Audi R8 LMS by Gazoo Racing has a more modern design with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Considering the track is Albi Vintage, which has some tight corners and technical sections, I might lean slightly towards Good Butters with the rough because it's a bit more agile, but the Audi R8 LMS has that power and stability, so it could absolutely be a close race. It's going to be fun to watch who comes out on top. Thanks to Shivakala704 for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at the beautiful Albi Vintage track. The GT3 class cars are ready, and Penske Motorsport is starting on pole with the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Penske Motorsport in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Essex and Good Butters are battling closely for 7th place. Gazoo Racing is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 9. Gazoo Racing and Essex are now fighting for 8th place. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Essex has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Essex and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. Gazoo Racing is holding on to 8th place with Good Butters right behind. Joey is just ahead of No for Life in the fight for 11th. Sam Turret and Amundsen are close together battling for 15. Sam Turret in the 15th place driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Maya is currently in the 16th place driving a 2014 Dodge Viper GL3. Her race seems steady, but she's trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Shivakali 704 is climbing up to 8th place. And Woo for Life and Good Butters are battling closely for 10th. Kippi Langstrom and Joey are fighting it out for 12th. And Woo for Life is now in 10th place. Joey has moved up to 11th. Maya and Kippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Leon Yashin is holding a narrow lead over Penske Motorsport for first place. Kippi Langstrom and Good Butters are closely fighting for 12th position. Sam Turret and Maya are locked in a tight duel for 14th place. Leon Yashin is now in first place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Shivakali 704 is advancing to 7th place, closing in on the pack. Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place. Jazz is right behind, pushing for that spot. Sam Turret and Good Butters are battling closely for 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Shivakali 704 and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 6th. Sam Turret is making a move and has just climbed up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are now in a close fight for 5th. No for Life and Gazoo Racing are battling hard for 9th place. No for Life and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to 16. Shivakali 704 is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 6th place. Gazoo Racing and Essex are closely fighting for 8th position. Essex is driving a 2011 Aston Martin Zagato LM. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:13.049. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 11th place. Joey and Pippi are closely battling for 11th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Good Butters is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Good Butters and Amundsen are battling closely for 16th place. Good Butters is driving a 2012 Rough R GT8 GT3. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:13.277. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Shivakaya's M104 has also gained a position, now in 6th. Michael Schumacher and Shivakaya's M104 are closely battling for 6th place. Amy is holding strong in 3rd place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Shivakaya's 704 and Jazz are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Essex is making a move, climbing up to 7th place. Shivakaya's 74 is just ahead of Jazz now. Looks like a close fight for 5th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 12th, very tight. Shivakaya's 704 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Joey and Move for Life are fighting hard for 10th. Samter is climbing up to 13th place. Maya is gaining ground fast and has just overtaken another car. Lan Yashin is trying to hold her position, but Maya is closing in. The race is heating up with just a few laps to go. Lian Yashin is now in the lead at the front of the race. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed into 3rd position. Penske Motorsport is currently in 2nd place with the Mercedes AMG GT3. They have fastest lap time of 1:10.835 seconds. Their race looks strong so far with consistent pace. Amy has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting hard to regain the position. Essex has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap. Shivakaya's 104 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Sam Turt has overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th place. Joey and Samter are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place in Luffy Life, and Ezesix are battling closely for 6th. Good Butters is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Penske Motorsport is now in 1st place. Gazoo Racing and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Ezesix is now in 5th place. Sam Terrett is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Joey has overtaken 4 cars and is in 9th. Good Butters is making a strong push, now in 10th after overtaking 5 cars. Ezesix and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life and Ezesix are fighting hard for 4th place. Gazoo Racing and Michael Schumacher are in a tight duel for 6th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Shivakaila 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Ezesix has moved into 3rd. Sam Terrett has climbed 2 spots to take 6th. Good Butters is now in 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved into 7th place. Amundsen is in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shivakaila 704 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Shivakaila 704 is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 13th place. Joey, Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 13th place. Shivakaila 704 is gaining on me, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to take the lead. Amundsen is also climbing up fast, passing 6 cars to reach 2nd place. I am moving up quickly as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 4th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Shivakaila 704 has moved up to 4th. Penske Motorsport and Shivakaila 704 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second now. Pippi Langstrup and Gazoo Racing are wheel to wheel for 9th place, staying very close. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Shivakaila 704 is now in 3rd. Penske Motorsport has climbed to 4th. Imfu for Life is advancing to 5th place. Sam Tiot is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place. Shivakala 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Shivakala 704 are closely battling for 2nd position. Gubatets has also gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. They are battling closely for the 15th place. Meanwhile, Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are also fighting for the 16th spot, staying very close. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper CRT GR3. Her fastest lap is a 19.81, which is the quickest in the race so far. She is currently in 16th place, but showing strong pace. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 7th spot. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Good Butterts is holding on to 7th, but Maya is closing in fast. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 15th place. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT DR3. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 9.81 seconds, which is the quickest in the race. She is currently in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their race is steady, currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:10.835. Gazoo Racing and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Max Verstappen is advancing 1 spot and now holds the 10th position. Maya is making a strong push with the fastest lap, is closing in on the leaders and could be a threat to the top spot soon. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Her race is going well. She's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.7. 6th. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Max are now in a close fight for 8th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gazoo Racing and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 9th position. Shivakali 704 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 9 seconds and 938 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Sam Church is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. They are currently in 7th place and have a fast lap time of 1:10.742. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Shivakali 704 is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just 1 second behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, with a gap now less than 1¼ seconds. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT3. Her race is going well. She's in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:10.376. Gazoo Racing's Audi R8 LS is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:11.741, which is a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 1st place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 2nd. New for Life is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Gazoo Racing is also making a move, now in 7th. Joey is gaining ground, now in 8th. Isa6 and Joey are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Good Butterts has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Ingrid McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Amundsen is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Joey and Gazoo Racing are fighting closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Shivakali 704, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Isa6 is now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, the gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Jazz is driving the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:11.557. The race seems steady for Jazz, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a 2012 Rough R GT HG3. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap of over 1:12.8, currently in the 16th place. Penske Motorsport has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. New for Life is closing in and now in 2nd place. Sam Church has moved up to 3rd place, keeping a close eye on the top 2. Good Butters has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shivakali 704 has also gained 5 positions, now in 7th place. Essex has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 3 positions to take 11th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Jazz by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.557. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leader. Joey and Zhu Racing are neck and neck for 12th place. Maya and Jazz are close together fighting for 16th place. My Racer is holding strong at the front. Gazoo, Racing and Joey are side by side, battling hard for 13th place. Keep an eye on that fight. Len Yashin is making a strong move and now leads the race in 1st place. Shivakale 704 has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Shivakale 704 has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars. Shivakale 704 is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Number 4 Life, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Move for Life is just ahead of Samtut, maintaining a small gap. Jazz and Good Butters are close together, battling for the 14th spot. Shivakale 704 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 9.938 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Joey is right behind Essex, both fighting for the 9th place. The battle is heating up with only a small gap between them. Amy is currently in 6th place with her 2016 Audi R8 LM. As she's been consistent with the fastest lap of 1:10.618. She's staying close to the top and looks to be in a good position to challenge for higher spots. Gazoo Racing moves up to 10th place. Jazz is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT R3. Her race is currently in 8th place. She has a fast lap of 1 minute 10:37.6 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Newfoundland. Good Butters has moved up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Maya is closing in fast with the fastest lap. He's in 16th and gaining ground. Gazoo Racing is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind them, fighting for the same position. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT 3 Sprint Dot. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds, which is solid, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Her fastest lap is a 19.811, which is the quickest among all racers. She is currently in 16th place, but showing strong pace. Amundsen is driving a 2012 Rough RGT 8G T3. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.806. The race for them seems challenging, but they are pushing to improve their position. Penske Motorsport is now in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Penske Motorsport is now in 1st place. Sam Tirt has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life is in 3rd place after climbing 2 spots. Gazoo Racing is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezra and Gazoo Racing are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 11. Good Butters has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Gazoo Racing's Audi R8 LM is currently in 8th place. They are a bit behind the leaders but still within striking distance. Their fastest lap is 1:11.013. Maya is in 16th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Joey is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT 3 Sprint 410. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.007. The race seems competitive, with Joey maintaining a solid position. for life, is currently in third place driving a Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 580 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3. Nice work. Gazoo Racing, you guys did fantastic in the bet race and earned the 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Well done. And Samtir, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to cast your vote if you haven't already so your favorite can join the race. Hurry up before it's too late. Hey, Todd Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races happening right now. Both of these cars are pretty classic and powerful, but they do have some differences. The 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT is known for its sleek design and agility, especially on tight corners like those at Circuit de Pau. The one is the worst. Meanwhile, the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is a bit heavier, but has a strong powertrain, which can give it an edge on straights. Given that Circuit de Pau has lots of sharp turns and tight sections, I might lean towards Miguel's Corvette. Its lighter weight and nimbleness could help it handle those corners better. Still, the Camaro's raw power could make up some ground in the straightaways. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit de Pau. Fix 560. In the GTO class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercury. Seven Elsa. Let's see how it performs. Adam Fash is leading the race, with Twix 560 in second place and Not for Life close behind in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they develop. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lian Yasin and Twix 560 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Twix 560 are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 11. Miguel Play 23 is climbing 2 spots to 14. Lian Yashishin has moved up to 3rd place. Esley is gaining on Twix 560, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Zamta is driving a 1990 Mazda R. MSA GTO. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Exley, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gion Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Mafia Mavi is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288X GTO. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mafia Mavi is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288X GTO. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Adam Flash is leading the race in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA ... They have a very close gap to the 2nd place and are setting the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Edsley, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gion Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jilon Wolf is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT 1. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:29.669. The race seems competitive for them. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Amy is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd Gardner is in 8th place driving a Lamborghini Diablo GT. Their fastest lap is 1:29.291, which is competitive. The race looks tight around them with close times and positions. Adam Flash is leading the race in the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA ... They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:29.535 and are currently holding the top position. Hinkel McCringleberry is driving a Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29.079, which is quite competitive. Esley is driving a Merkur XR4 Ti. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 302 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. Great job out there. Liam Yeshin. You earned the fastest lap and can claim the 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. Well done on that speedy lap. Maya, you took the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.A. Nice work on that victory. Thanks for racing, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Get ready for the next one. A fun fact about the 1967 F1 racing cars is that it was the first year that the British racing green was officially adopted as the iconic color for the British teams. It really gave the cars a classic and timeless look on the track. Plus, 1967 was notable because it was the last year that the 1.5-litre naturally aspirated engines were used before the turbocharged era began. Both of these cars are classic and iconic racing machines from the same era, but I think the Brabham B24 might have a slight edge. It was known for its innovative design and agility, especially on reverse circuits like Du Grand-Sambourg, Royal. However, the BRMP 83 is also a formidable contender with its unique engineering. It could come down to handling and driver AI strategy, but I would give a small advantage to Lian Yashin in the Brabham. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dugron Sambuk reverse track. Rusnapalm 6 is starting on pole with a 1967B, RMP 83. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rusnapalm 6 in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and Miss 149 in third. Pippi Langström has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Lakaiju has advanced to fifth place. Pippi Langström is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312 Top. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Lakaiju is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in sixth place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 10th place. Idealiv is climbing up to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong move from 4th. Their race looks competitive so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Eagle Mark 1T1G. She hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Her race looks steady so far, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Maya is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by over a second. Solid Shadana 81 has moved up 1 place to 13. Idealiv and Solid Shadana 81 are battling closely for the 13th position. Lakaiju and Mist 149 are close together in 4th place. Idealiv has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Schmerzenlive has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 9th place. Idealiv is also making a move, closing in on Liashin, now within 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 56.121 seconds, indicating strong pace. Amy is right behind Lakaiju, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Solid Shadana 81 is gaining on Idealiv quickly, now just a second behind. Hunwu for Life has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now just over a second behind Amy. Idealiv is closing the gap to Lin Yashin by about a second as well. Lian is currently in 12th place, and has a small gap behind Solichadonity1, who is in 13. Solichadonity1 has the fastest lap of the race, so they might be pushing hard. Lian needs to defend her position in the final lap. Lian Yashin is in a Brabham B24. She is currently in 13th place, and has a fastest lap time of 56.7 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Schmerzenlive is making a strong push and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Schmerzenlive are now battling closely for first place. Samtiot has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrup. You did a fantastic job winning the race. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And a huge shout out to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1967 Brabham BT24 from F1 1967. Excellent work! Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G, also from F1 1967. Great effort! This race has been so exciting. Who's feeling the thrill next? Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The March 751 has a reputation for good handling and balance, especially for its era. The Tyrrell 007, on the other hand, was known for its reliability and versatility on different tracks. Considering the race is at Estoril Retro, which has sharp corners and a mix of straights, it might come down to who handles the turns better. I'd lean slightly towards Amy in the March 751 because of its agility, but Mist 149's Tyrrell 07 could surprise us with its steady performance. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril Retro, and Going Tanto is starting on pole position in the 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Let's see how he does. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, closely followed by Ation 1792 in third. The race is heating up already. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Mist 149 is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 11th. Adam Flash is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Quiz 44 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leon Yashin has moved up 4 spots to take 12th place. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Quiz 44 and Num for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Tangadaki TTV has gained 1 spot to 15th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Edith, cutting the gap to just under 9.5 seconds. The Kaiju has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Kaiju and No for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Quiz 44 is driving a Brabham BT44B. They are currently in the 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ation 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 is closing in on ED Alive, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport is currently in 4th place. They are driving in 1975 March 7 51st, starting from 7th position. Their race looks steady with potential to move up. Tangodaki TTV is driving a March 751 and is currently in 15th place. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1975 March 7 51. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Leanne Yashin and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on ED Alive, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Adam Flash, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. Maya and Adam Flash are battling closely for 5th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Apex Milkbag is driving a 1975 Surtees TS16. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.463. It looks like they are trying to improve their position. Lian Yixin is in the 8th place driving a Williams FW04. Her fastest lap is 1:37.348, which is the quickest among all her competitors. She seems to be making a strong push through the field. New for Life is holding on to 7th place, but Maya is right behind in 8th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Lian Yashin and Le Kaiju are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Kanto is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he looks strong to finish at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 1975 March 751. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their fastest lap is 1:39.99. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race at Astora Retro. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. It was really fun to watch. And for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations Amy. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race, and can now add the 1975 March 751 to your collection. Lian, you really impressed us with your overtaking skills today. You can now claim the 1975 Williams FW04. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 might have the edge on the Calafat circuit. Its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive system are well suited for tricky corners and tight turns, which the circuit is known for. Plus, it's lightweight and nimble, giving it good handling and agility during the race. Of course, the other cars are impressive too, but I think the Celica's combination of power and control makes it a strong contender. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths. The Nissan Pulsar GTI is known for its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, giving it good acceleration and handling. On the other hand, the Peugeot 205 Rally is lightweight and nimble, which can make it very quick on tight turns and tricky sections. Considering the race takes place on Calafat, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think Ultra Guinea 3 in the Nissan Pulsar might have a slight edge because of its power and traction. But Milfra Life's Peugeot could surprise us if the course favors agility and quick cornering. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Do you have a favorite to root for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calafat, and Mist 149 is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Let's see how he handles the track. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Ultra Guinea 3 is in second place, closely followed by Sam Turret in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Maya has moved up one place to fifth. Maya and Penske Motorsport are closely battling for fourth. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultra Guinea 3 is holding the lead in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Sam Turret are closely battling for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Singoshi are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1993 BMW M3E36. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 5th place. Sam Turret and Mist 149 are still battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Sam Turret. Sam Turret and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Penske Motorsport is getting closer to Sam Turret. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is advancing to 15th place. Stanley Banham is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1997 Mitsubishi G0 Twin Turbo. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Pippi Langström is driving a 1993 BMW M3E36. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Samtet and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Rexnazar has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Einkrassorwoodencross is closing in on Senja Flip, the Pun 100 in 2020, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 4th place. Rexnazar is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Mist 149 is dropping back, now in 14th position. Penske Motorsport has taken the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Mist 149 is closing in on the top 5, gaining ground fast. Ultra Guinea 3 is applying pressure on Penske Motorsport in the fight for 1st place. Mist 149 has just taken the lead, moving up 4 places to 1st. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Mist 149 are now battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Ultra Guinea 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Ultra Guinea 3 on winning the race. Well done on crossing the finish line first. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 BMW 850C Psy, a real classic. Great job pushing the pace. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. You were in the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. Another fantastic retro car, Dottie. Nice work on the aggressive driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Tor Poznan has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can maneuver quickly through the turns while maintaining good speed on the straights would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important to navigate the more technical sections smoothly. Overall, I want a car that feels nimble and responsive for this particular racetrack. This should be an interesting race. The Audi A4 R14 from 2011 is a pretty solid car with a good balance of speed and handling. On the other hand, the Opel Astra from 23 is a bit older and might not be as agile or fast. Based on the car choices, I think blaming Buddha and the Audi has the advantage and might take the win. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Oh hey everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tor Poznan here. DTM class, car card 69, is starting on pole position, and it's a 2003 Opel Astra. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cloud Surfer 69 in first place, Your Instinct in second, and myself, Amy, in third place. X-Basic Switch is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Your Instinct and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close fight for first place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Mutwolf is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong push, now in 19th. Wild Kavanone is gaining ground, now in 25th. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Beoart has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Willow Shrub is now in 4th place. Amy and Willow Shrub are battling closely for that position. Cloudy has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 4th place. A6 Witch and Lee Nyashin are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and another racer are fighting for 17th place. Willow Shrub has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Amy and Willow Shrub are closely battling for 4th. Essex Switch has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th. Cloudy is climbing up to 8th place. Naibe is advancing to 15th place. While Grantenchanter and Naibe are closely battling for the 14th position. Cloudy is now in 7th place. Captain Canadian has moved up to 17. Pippi Langstrump is in 18. Girl of Diamond is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Penske Motorsport and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 15th place. Tales of Strilly has gained 1 position and is now in 26th. Wild Kevin On and Tales of Strilly are fighting for 26th place. Stanley Banham and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 11th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up 1 spot to 15. Vagrant Enchanter and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 15th position. Nyba has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also advanced 1 position to 16th place. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 21st place. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 21st place. There's a close fight between Girl of Diamond and another racer for 21st. Samtert is advancing to 25th place. Gayart has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Captain Canadian has advanced 2 spots to reach the 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Captain Canadian are battling closely for the 16th position. Nya and Mutwolf are battling closely for 9th place. Girl of Diamond has gained 1 position to take 20th. Waldo is also moving up 1 spot to 21st. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Captain Canadian is close behind in 16th place. Penske Motorsport and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 15th place. Eoware is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.951. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10 Taiwan. Congratulations to your instinct on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to your instinct on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You definitely deserved that first place finish. And hats off to Pippi Langstrump. You did the most overtakes today, which is always exciting to watch. You can claim a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class DTM for your efforts. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1970 racing cars is that this was the first year the famous aero package started to be introduced. This meant the cars were designed to be more aerodynamic, which helped them go faster and handle better on the track. It was a big step in making racing cars more streamlined and exciting to watch. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, so it's going to be an interesting race. The Dodge Charger and Plymouth Roadrunner are both known for their power and performance, but the Charger has a slightly more aggressive design and maybe a bit more aerodynamics. However, the Roadrunner is known for its agility and lighter weight. It could really come down to who handles the turns better on Anadura Circuit National. If I had to guess, I might lean towards Penske Motorsport in the Dodge Charger because of its strong reputation for straight-line speed and stability at high speeds. But Adam Flash's Plymouth Roadrunner could surprise us with some quick maneuvering and acceleration. It's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anadura Circuit. Penske Motorsports car, a classic 1971 Dodge Charger, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it fares in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Adam Flash in first place, Penske Motorsport in second, and DJ Magichet in third. Zedemoji James and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 9th place. Pondon has gained one position to move into 14th. Belthainted Beast and Pondon are also fighting hard for the 14th spot. Chimagachat has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Amy and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is closing in on Zedemoji James and Amy are battling hard for 10th place. Pondon has just overtaken one car to move into 12th. Pumpkin of Guri is also gaining ground, moving up to 14. Pondon is in 15th place, driving a Ford Torino. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Pondon is in 15th place, driving a Ford Torino. The race seems competitive with Pondon making steady progress through the field. Amy and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Belthanathy Beast are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Hippie Langstrump is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Donna Harmon is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 18th place, just behind the races in 17th and 19th positions. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Wei Fuan is in a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting in 19th place. She is currently in 21st position, so she has dropped a couple of spots. The race seems quite competitive for her. Adam Flash is in the lead and has the fastest lap. He's maintaining strong pace and looks like he's in control of the race. Wei Fuan is in a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting in 19th place. Their race status shows no lap time yet, so they might be having some early issues or just starting. Adam Flash is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Adam Flash is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Pippi Langstrump is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Pondon and Pippi are battling closely for 11th position. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 9th place. Adam Flash is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The track seems to favor the Plymouth Roadrunners with the fastest lap times, but the Dodge Chargers are holding strong at the front. The tight competition suggests the circuit's technical sections are challenging for some drivers. Jagachat is gaining on Adam Flash, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Maya and New for Life are also close, fighting for 6th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on DJ Magacat, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Amy is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Maya and Amy are in a close fight for 7th position. Zaydamoji James is driving a AMC Matador. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:35.049, which is slower than many others. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Admin Flash. That was an incredible race performance. Great job on winning. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes today. You get to claim the classic 1971 Ford Torino. What a fantastic choice. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so we can see which cars will race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Vallelunga has a mix of tight corners and fast bends, so a car can navigate turns smoothly and stop quickly would have an advantage. Speed is important, but the ability to control the car through the twists and turns is really key here. That's an intriguing matchup. The Lola T163 from 1969 is a classic, and while it has a lot of history, it might be a bit older in design compared to the Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973. The Porsche was built for speed, and was pretty dominant in its era, especially with that powerful turbocharged engine. Considering the car's specs and the racing history, I would lean towards the Porsche 91730 Spider having the edge in this race. But hey, with AI racing, sometimes the driver's skills simulated and the handling can surprise us. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting started with these AI cars racing, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Vallelunga. New for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet. It's gonna be exciting to see how it performs. Matthew Saurus Rex has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. The race is already heating up. Penske Motorsport is now in 6th place, closing in on Mist 149. Mist 149 and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 5th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place, making a strong move. Casey Wingboy has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Captain Canadian and Casey Wingboy are closely battling for 16th place. Lord Sekretesby has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 8th place. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster Can-Am cars, with Matthew Sorsrex leading and No for Life close behind. The vintage Trans Am cars are spread out, likely struggling with the track's demands. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Piapetum and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 20th place. The Gold Nerd and Lord Secrisby are fighting it out for 22nd place. Leanne Yashin is holding on to 8th place, but Amy is right behind her, pushing hard. Timborghini Tube and its Theraper are battling closely for the 18th spot, exchanging positions frequently. Penske Motorsport and Flanky Frankie are nose to tail for 4th place. Leanne Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap to 1.8 seconds. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 7th place. Mist 149 and Leanne are battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Its Theraper is currently in the 18th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Their lap time is 1 minute 27.552 seconds, which is slower than most of the other vintage Trans Am cars. The race looks challenging for them as they are near the back of the field. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Wow, congratulations to Matthew Rex for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to all the drivers out there today. Ingle McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider Can-Am. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autopolis Oita has a mix of tight turns and more open sections, so a car that can grip the road well and navigate corners smoothly would do the best here. Acceleration is important too, but being able to maintain control through those sharp turns will really make a difference in race times. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Wow! This is quite an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R32 is a legendary car, especially known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. It's a classic that performs really well on twisty tracks like Autopolis Oita. On the other hand, the Maserati Ghibli from 1996 is a stylish luxury car with a V8 engine. While it might have a powerful engine, it's more of a grand tourer than a pure race car, so it might struggle a bit with the tight corners. Considering the car's characteristics and the track, I'd lean towards Penske Motorsport and the Nissan Skyline R32 having the edge. It's built for racing and has a strong track record in competitive environments. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing, so we'll see. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oita, and Stanley Banham is starting from the front in Group A. He's driving a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera ORSR. Let's see how he does in this exciting race. Stanley Banham is leading the race, followed by Move for Life in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to third place. Penske Motorsport and Stanley Banham are battling closely for second place. Leanne Yashin has moved up one position to take fourth place. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne are battling closely for fourth place. I am moving up 2 spots to take ninth place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingelma Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Hikari Hamzam is now in 13th place. Marcello Dib and Lukaiju are neck and neck for 15th place, with just a car length between them. Marcello Dib is holding on to 15th place, with Lukaiju right behind them. Alexas Nobrin and Wenty Tapsambonksix are also close, battling for 17. Zenyahima and Oskzerod are battling closely for 11th place. Martello Dib and Lokaiju are fighting hard for 15th. Wenty Tapsambonksix and Marcelo Dib are in a tight duel for 16th. Gingle Kringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Hikari Hamzam is moving up to 12th place. Hikari Hamzam and Ozgerod are closely contesting for 11th place. Nist 149 is just ahead of Ozgerod, with only a small gap between them. Ozgerod is trying to overtake and move into the top 10. Amy is now in 7th place. Playdegami has moved into 8th. Mist 149 is in 10th. The race is heating up. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Lokaiju and Zenyahima are battling closely for 13th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli Daidai. They started in 4th place and are currently in 12th place. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Botte. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2.321 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Penske Motorsport is now in 2nd place. Zenyahima has moved up to 12th place. Zenyahima and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Playdegami is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 in the BTC class Stuttiki. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:6.087. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the BTC cars. Lokaiju and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for 13th place. Alex Hasnabrin has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Wenty Tapsambonksix has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Zenyahima and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 17th place. Marcelo Dib and Alex Hasnobrain are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Nepal, you 4 lives on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Nemu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Penske Motorsport for setting the fastest lap. you can claim the legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 from Group AA. Also, a special mention to myself for the most overtakes today. I'll be claiming the 1989 Ford Sierra S 500 from Group AA. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R stands out as a likely winner. It was built for endurance racing and has a great balance of speed, handling, and reliability. Its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender on a challenging circuit like Horsma Raceway Trophy. The other cars are impressive too, but the McLaren F1 GT-R's racing pedigree gives it an edge in this kind of race. Hey everyone, the time to choose a car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars have their unique strengths. The TVR Cerberus is known for its raw power and agility, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the Vector M12 ASR is built for speed and stability, with advanced aerodynamics. Mist 149 Cerberus might have an edge in quick turns and acceleration, but Naive's Vector could excel in maintaining high speeds through the straightaways. It's really going to come down to how well the AI handles the car dynamics on the Horsma Raceway Trophy. I'd slightly lean towards Naive and the Vector M12 for its stability at high speeds, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Ingle McCringleberry is starting in first place, behind the wheel of a classic 1998 Toyota T1TS020. Let's see how he does. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Gulf Diamond is in second place and Pippi Langstrup is close behind in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Leon Yashin has moved up to third place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, moving up 4 positions to be in first place. Lots Fired is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Pippi Langstrup and Ingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Girl of Diamond has advanced to second place. Liam Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Stanley Banham and A Better Bloke are battling closely for 4th. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shots Fired is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Lithocarb is also climbing, now on 24th. Amy is currently in 28th place and seems to be losing some ground. Amy is now in 11th place after a strong push overtaking 17 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Hypergreed, cutting it down by 14.4 seconds. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Dude Smoke Air Blunt is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap quickly. No for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. A Better Bloke is closing the gap on Girl of Diamond quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is gaining on Dude Smoke Ear Blunt, closing in steadily. No for Life has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hypergreed, closing the gap by 5 seconds. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nova Life and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Girl of Diamond climbs to 3rd place. Shots Fired advances to 16th. Toucan's Flora moves up to 17th. A Better Bloke has moved up to 3rd place. Jude Smokey A Blunt is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Shadow Tex has gained 1 position and is now in 25th place. Queen Manda is now in 27th place. Dude Smokey A Blunt is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. New for Life and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is advancing to 11th place. Lithocarb is moving up to 22nd place. Dude Smokey A Blunt is dropping back to 14th place. Naibe is climbing up to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dude Smokey A Blunt has dropped to 26th place. New for Life is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by a second. New for Life and Naibe are battling hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 26th place. Amy is gaining on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Queen Manda is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 18 cars. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Penske Motorsport has also gained one position, now in 10th. Missed 149 has advanced one spot to 11th. And Woofer Life is climbing up to 7th place. U20 place is catching Shotskis, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for putting on such a thrilling competition. Now, for those who earned a prize, Lian Yashin, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 190. Naiba, you won the bet race, which is fantastic, and you can take home the 1997 Vector M12 ASR and No For Life. You made the most overtakes today. So the 1996 today, so the 1996 Toyota Sod and Sod is all yours. Well done to all of you. Who's ready for the next race? A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that it was a time when manufacturers really started pushing the boundaries of car design and technology. For example, during this era, some cars had very innovative features like lightweight aluminum bodies and advanced aerodynamics for the time. It was also a period when racing really helped inspire the development of modern sports cars, making it a fascinating and exciting chapter in automotive history. That's an interesting matchup. Oscar Wolf is in a classic Aston Martin DB War 11 from 1956, which is a legendary racing car with a lot of history. On the other hand, Marcelo Dib is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, which is also a very iconic and powerful car from the same era. Given the specs and historical performances, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR was known for its incredible speed and durability, especially on racing circuits like Croft. The Aston Martin DBR 11 is also a fierce competitor, famous for its agility and racing pedigree. I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge in this race due to its reputation for top speed and stability, but the Aston Martin could definitely surprise us with its handling. It will be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft Club A. T-Bone the 1952 Jaguar C-Type is starting from pole position. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold its lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are No for Life in first place, T-Bone in second, and Hippie Langstrom in third. The Betty White Show is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Aetherplasm has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Stanley Banham and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 12th place. It's Therapara is holding on to 5th place. Maya is right behind in 6th. Schoolbus Ristidest moved up to 14th. Lux Ravenous and Schoolbus TV are battling closely for 14th place. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are now battling for 4th place. Marcelo Dig and It's Their Upper are fighting closely for 6th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Artemis Gordon is having a tough time, dropping 9 places to 28. I am also falling back 9 positions to 29. Aetherplasm has moved up to 7th place. Aetherplasm and Marcelo Deeb are battling closely for 6th. Oscar Wolf and It's Therapara are fighting hard for 8th. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on T-Bone, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aetherplasm has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Oscar Wolf is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Marcelo Deeb are in a tight battle for 7th place. Direct Official moves up to 8th place. Stanley Banham advances to 13th. Schoolbus Rostef D climbs to 14th. It's Therapara and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 9th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Schoolbus Rostave and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for 14th place. Direct Official moves up to 7th place. Kingrit is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gazoo Racing and Bioward are battling closely for 19th place. Radisur Activa Vixen is now in the 15th place. Solid Shadow and 81 and Radizuro Activa Vixen are still battling closely for the 15th position. Gazoo Racing has moved up to the 18th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on T-Bone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 5th place. Deluxe Combo and It's Therapara are fighting hard for 10th place. The Betty White show is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deluxe Combo and It's Their Airper are fighting closely for 10th place. Lux Ravenous and Stanley Banham are battling hard for 13th place. Solicha Dawn in 81 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. School, Bourgesthetia, and Solicha Dawn in 81 are battling closely for 15th. Young Ancestor 202 and Radizer Activixen are fighting hard for 17th. Aethoplasm is climbing up to 4th place. Direct Official has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Marcelo Dib and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th. Radioactive Vixen has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Randabusta has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Natural Alien Lucky has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Marcelo Dave is getting closer to the Betty White show. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Oscar Wolf and It's Their Aper are battling closely for 9th place. Aethoplasm is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, New for Life. Wow, congratulations to New for Life. That was an incredible race, and you totally deserved that win. Great driving! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 911 GT. 3RSR. Its balance of agility and power makes it well suited for a technical circuit like Lime Rock Park, without the chicane. The car's handling capabilities would help it navigate the tight corners and elevation changes efficiently, giving it a good chance to stay ahead in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yours yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The 25 Spiker C8 Spider GT has a unique design and is quite agile, but the Ferrari F360 GT is known for its balanced handling and strong performance around corners. Given that Lime Rock Park is a short, tight circuit without chicanes, I think the Ferrari might have an edge because of the precise handling and power-to-weight ratio. But of course, driver skill and race strategy will also play big roles. Who do you think is going to take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park, no chicane. And up front we've got New for Life starting on pole in a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Things are looking exciting already. The race is underway with New for Life leading the pack, followed by Unknown Tactics in second and Lian Yeshen in third. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for third place. Dr. Keep Sapaway has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Hugger 3 has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Missed 149 and Huggard 3 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Amy is closing the gap on Rex and Zero. They are side by side now. Amy is trying to make a move on Rex and Zero for 8th place. Maya is now in 7th place, gaining ground. Hugard 3 is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Hug 3 is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Missed 149 is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBOS 9. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 7th place. Rex and Zero and Maya are still battling closely for 8th. Penske Motorsport has advanced to 13th. Amy is gaining on Bakamaning, closing the gap by over a second. Rex Nazura has moved up 1 place to 8. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th place and has a bit of a gap to Penske Motorsport in 12th. With only 2 laps left, Penske has a slight edge, but Hingle could still catch up if he pushes hard. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rinuk T4 is driving a Marco's L M600 GT. 2. A lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 12th place and maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 54.187 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBRS 9. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.232, which is quite competitive. Maya is gaining on Rexnetter and the gap is shrinking fast. Rinuk T4 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the distance is closing quickly. The no-chicane layout keeps speeds high and makes overtakes more challenging, favoring cars with strong straight-line performance. The tight corners still test handling and driver skill. Botgamonin has moved up one spot to 5th place. Botgamonin and Lee and Yashin are fighting closely for 4th place. Hokuri and Rinuk T4 are in a close battle for 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for life on winning the race. Great job there. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. Hingle McCringleberry, way to take the bet race. You can claim the stylish 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT and Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes today. That's some bold driving. And you can go home with the beautiful 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT. 2-2. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing cars is that they were among the fastest cars in endurance racing, capable of reaching speeds over 200 miles per hour. They also used innovative hybrid technology, combining traditional combustion engines with electric motors to improve efficiency and speed during races. It's like a blend of speed and cutting-edge tech coming together on the track. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to race your favorite car, just type !race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left side of your screen. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send a separate !race command for each of your preferred cars, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember, you'll need to type !race for each choice you want to be considered. Let's see which cars will take the lead today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the details for these events are available on our Discord. So I really encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which is a great way to get ready. After that, we have a really long race where everyone gets a chance to shine. It's always a lot of fun, so I hope to see you all there. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this whole stream is completely free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits is totally optional, but it really helps support the channel and keeps these races happening. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join in on some of our special events, which is pretty exciting. So, whether you cheer, subscribe, or just hang out and enjoy the race, I really appreciate all of you. Now, let's get back to these crazy AI cars racing against each other. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get this race started, so get ready for some exciting AI action. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is known for its excellent hybrid technology and high-speed stability, especially suited for endurance racing. On the other hand, Michael Schumacher's Toyota TS E40 hybrid also has a strong pedigree in hybrid racing and has shown great performance in races like Le Mans. Considering the track is Queensland National, which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, both cars could do well. The Audi's lightweight design and advanced hybrid system might give it an edge in acceleration and handling through the twisty sections. But Schumacher's experience and the Toyota's reliability could also make this a close race. My guess is that the car with the better traction off the corners might edge out the victory. I'd lean slightly towards the Audi because of its agility, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Hey everyone! This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me afterward. The race just kicked off at the Queensland National Track. The car in the lead is in the LMP1 class, driven by Elias Esk, starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. Let's see how this one unfolds. Elias Esk is leading the race from the start, with More for Life in second place and Shipperman holding third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 7th place. Joey and Hingle are closely fighting for 7. Aza 6 and Max Verstappen are in a tight duel for 9th. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 5th place. He is now close to Gazoo Racing, both battling for 4th. Aza 6 has also gained one position, now in 9th. Michael Schumacher and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Rizaldi Atta has moved up one spot and is now in 12th. Chip Roman and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 4th. Joey is also climbing up one spot to 7th. Mist 149 is defending tightly against Penske Motorsport for the 14th place. Amy and Lane Yashin are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Hinkle McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against Essex. Naibe is closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in the fight for 12th place. Myself and Lane Yashin are neck and neck for 17th place. Isachix has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 602 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shiproman and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Joey and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for 6th. Amin San is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th place. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Ezra 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Amin San has moved up one spot to 8th. Naibe moves up one spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Missed 149. And Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 13th place. Ezeshix is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan and Joey are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 9th position. Aminsan just moved up one spot to 7th place. Missed 149, and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Max Verstappen is in the 12th place, driving an Audi R18e Tron Quattro. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 829 milliseconds. His race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Isa6 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving in 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Their race seems a bit challenging with a slower fastest lap of 6.284, placing them in the 13th position. Aminsan and Gazoo Racing are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Naibe is climbing up the field, now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Naibe are also battling for 11th position. Aminsan is advancing to 6th place. Joey is also climbing to 7th place. Gazoo Racing and Joey are closely battling for 7th position. Woofle Life is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Audi R18. Their fastest lap is 1:3.258. They are holding a strong position and maintaining consistent pace. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Woofle Life is gaining on him, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ezesix has moved up to 4th place. Ilyazesk is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Mist 149 and Penske Motorsport are closely fighting for 13th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Porsche 919 hybrids and Audi R18s, with the top drivers maintaining strong positions. The longer lap times of some BR engineering cars suggest they might be struggling with the track conditions or setup. Joey is now in 5th place. Gazoo Racing has moved into 6th. Rizati Adha has climbed into 7th. Penske Motorsport is currently in the 12th place. Their car is a 2016 Audi R18 with the fastest lap time of 1:5.630. The race looks challenging for them, as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Woofle Life has moved up to 2nd place. Ezesix is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Woofle Life is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Naiba is climbing up to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Liam Yeshin and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 14th position. Gazoo Racing is now in 5th place. Liam Yeshin has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Penske Motorsport has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Miss 149 is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Dotte. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 4.816 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is up to 10th place. Mist 149 moves up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11. Maya is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Lian are battling closely for 9th position. Elias X is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Eliasesk is leading the race in the first starting position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.828 seconds. Their Porsche 9 hybrid is showing strong performance, and they are currently in the lead. Joey is currently in 4th place driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 176 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, staying close to the top 3. Maya is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. She is currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1:5.035. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 816 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 moves up to 10th place. Eliasesk is getting closer to me, closing the gap by over a second. Gazoo Racing is now in 5th place. Gazoo Racing and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 is in 9th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro L. She is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 13.279. Her race looks steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Eliasesk is currently in the lead in the race, starting from the first position. Their fastest lap time is 1:1.828. Which is the quickest among all racers. The race seems to be going very well for Eliasesk so far. Eliasek has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Naiba has also moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Eliasek is climbing to 10th place. Naiba is advancing to 11th place. Amin-san is moving up to 12th place. Amin-san's car is a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 456 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group right now. Chip Berman is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Joey is catching Ezer 6, closing the distance by just over a second. Hingo McCringleberry is catching up to Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry. The distance between them is getting smaller. Shiproman is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Chip Broman is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 3.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 5th place, driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. His fastest lap is 1 minute and 2 seconds, .968. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the top 5. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Penske Motorsport has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Chip Berman is driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 12.298. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Eliasek is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Naibe is also making moves, now in 7th. Amin-san is catching up, now in 8th. The race is heating up. Ezer 6 is now in 2nd place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 4th. Eliasek is in 5th. Penske Motorsport is advancing to 3rd place. Naibe is climbing to 6th place. Eliasek is advancing to 4th place. Naibe is now in 5th. Move for Life is climbing to 6th. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Mist 149 rapidly. Eliasek is inching closer to Penske Motorsport, just 1 second behind. Lian Yashin is driving the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 2.824 seconds. Her race seems steady with a good pace. Eliasek is now in 3rd place. Naibe has moved up to 4th. Life is in 5th. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 8th place. Joey is now in 9th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining fast on Joey, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Eliask has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eliask is driving a 2015 Porsche 999 Hybrid, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1.828, indicating a strong and consistent pace. Michael Schumacher and Eliask are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to reach the 16th position. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Eliask is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd. Naiber is in 3rd position. Gazoo Racing is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 3.867 seconds. They are maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Essex is in the 9th place, driving a 2014 Audi R18E Tron Quattro. Their fastest lap is 12.687. The race seems competitive with a solid pace. Rizaldia Adha and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 6th place. Liam Yashin is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place, driving a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid Dye. His fastest lap is 12.24, and he started 5th. He's currently holding a strong position close behind the leader. Essex has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chip Roman is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 4th place between Ndu for Life and Amundsen looks intense. Chip Roman is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. A tight battle for 4th place between New for Life and Amundsen. Max Verstappen is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 430 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Amundsen, staying close to the leaders. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Mu for Life, with the gap shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Liam Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind. New for life. Dilkol, Golden Me, Owusa Life. Missed 149 is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the distance. Ship Roman is catching up to Maya, narrowing the gap significantly. Congratulations to Elias Susk on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elias Est on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for winning the bet race. Way to go. Also Naiba, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. Well done to all of you. Remember to claim your awesome cars. Sure. A fun fact about the Shanghai track is that it features a unique mix of corner types, including a long straight followed by a sweeping right-hand turn, called the Shanghai hairpin. This corner is famous because it's one of the few places in Formula One where drivers can really overtake, thanks to its combination of speed and technical challenge. It's a track that really tests both the speed and skill of the drivers. Welcome back, Stefanos Poman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Porsche 911 Hybrid has a strong racing history and is known for its reliability and speed, especially in endurance racing. The 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is also a solid contender, with great aerodynamics and performance suited for the current racing standards. Since Shanghai has a mix of sharp corners and long straights, it really could come down to how well each car handles those sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its proven track record in endurance races and its hybrid system that could give it a boost on the straights. But the Brown is no slouch and could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Rusnapan 6 is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. in the LMP1 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race is just kicking off with Rusnapalm 6 in first place, followed by Maya in second, and Naibi in third. Elking the Drift is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 6th. Relaxed View is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st. Naibe is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Elking the Drift has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place, missed 149, and Elking the Drift are closely battling for 4th place. Stefanos Pommern has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Elking the Drift has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 is now in 4th. Stefanos Pommern has advanced to 6th. Penske Motorsport and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Athena CNC and Bacon are fighting hard for 18th position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Stefanos Pommern and Pippi are battling closely for 6th position. I am moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 9th place. Stefanos Pommern is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is also up 1 position, now in 5th. Stefanos Pommern and Missed 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Penske Motorsport is currently in 7th place driving a 2016 ODR 18 top. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Penske Motorsport is currently in 8th place, driving an ODR 18 from 2016. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Elking the Drift and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Leon Yashin and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Stefanos Pommern, cutting the gap by 1 second. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elite 403 and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 8th position. Stefanos Pommern has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 has climbed to 8th place. Amy is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Penske Motorsport is now in 8th place moving up 2 spots. Leon Yashin and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 9th place. LXC and Athena CNC are fighting hard for 20th place. Elking de Drift has moved up to 6th place. Elking de Drift and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 5th place. Josh Bjosh and Lechikin Live are fighting hard for 24th place. Elking de Drift has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Maya by 2 seconds. New for Life has advanced to 12th place. Pippi Langström is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 in the LMP1 class. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59.741 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nonstop 6 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Thank you so much, Baritone, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Thanks again for being part of the team. Congratulations to Nonstop 6 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stefanos Pommern for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Plus, since you also did the most overtakes, you can claim another amazing car, the same model. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Anderstorp has a mix of fast and slow turns that require a car to be agile and have good grip. Stability through the high-speed sections is also important since the track has some long sweeping curves. Power is always nice, but in this case, being able to control the car and maintain precise lines through the corners will give the best advantage. Welcome back, Otoni. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's quite the matchup. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 from 1996 should have a good mix of power and handling, especially with that V6 engine. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 might not be as powerful, but it's known for its stability and control. Considering the track at Anderstorp and the cars involved, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in speed and agility. But the Mercedes could surprise us with smart driving and efficiency. Overall, I'd lean towards Apex Milkbag in the Alfa Romeo for the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. The race is underway at Anderstorp, and Elking Daydrift is starting on pole, driving the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how they perform. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Dry Let's Go in first place, Elking Daydrift in second, and Baycorn in third. Elking Daydrift has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. No for Life and Baycorn are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy and New for Life are battling hard for 4th place. Orona is trying to defend against Maya for 6th place. Eliasis is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 9th. The fight for 6th is heating up. Baycorn is now in 2nd place. Let's Go and Baycorn are closely battling for 2nd position. Eliasis has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Their race seems steady, as they are in 11th place, close to the middle of the pack. The Anderstorp track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtaking opportunities might be limited, keeping the lead pack close. New for Life is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place, gaining ground. Lian Yashin is in 9th place, also making a strong push forward. Fish the Husky is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Elking Daydrift and Fish the Husky are now fighting for 1st place. Otona and Maya are close in the battle for 5th place. Elking Daydrift is now in the lead at 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. No for Life is in 3rd place, climbing up the ranks. The Retro DTM cars are closely matched, making overtakes and position changes frequent. The Anderstorp track's layout favors skillful driving and strategic racing, keeping the competition tight. Penske Motorsports cars and Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Maya is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 4th place, close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is just a little over 1:47.2. She's been maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive. Elking Daydrift is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Amy is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. She started 5th and is closing the gap to the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:47.0888. Fish the Husky is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Bacon has gained 1 position, now in 14th. Fish the Husky just made a bold move, and is now in 1st place. Elking the Drift is right behind, close enough to challenge for the lead. Elking the Drift is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Let's Go is driving the 1996 Opel Calibre DM. They started in 2nd place, but currently are in 14th position. Their lap times are not available, suggesting they might be having some issues or haven't completed a lap recently. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:45.378. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Penske Motorsports car is a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.155. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Congratulations to Elking the Drift on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Elking the Drift. That was an incredible race. You really drove like a pro today. And great news for Pippi Langstrup. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. That's a classic car, and I bet you're going to love it. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Charlotte road course, without chicanes, requires precise control through the turns. Speed is definitely important, but being able to maintain a smooth line and adapt quickly to the curve changes will make a big difference. Acceleration and braking are also crucial, since you'll want to maximize the straightaways and slow down effectively before each turn. Overall, a balanced combination of these performance aspects would give a good edge here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started soon. Hey Eminsen, welcome back. glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Oh wow, that's an interesting matchup. The 1993 McLaren F1 is legendary for its speed and engineering, especially in a race like Charlotte Road Course without chicane. Its lightweight design and powerful engine could give it an edge on the straightaways. On the other hand, the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo Swift is all about raw power and aggressive handling, which could help it navigate turns and stay competitive. Given the track and car specs, I'd probably say Tornado Guy Gaming in the McLaren might have a slight advantage, especially in maintaining high speeds through the straights and the overall balance. But it's going to be close, and the Diablo could definitely challenge if the turns favor its handling. I guess we'll see who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Charlotte Road Course no chicane track. Yunkin Stortuwu is starting on pole driving a 1993 Jaguar X J22. Thus things are already looking exciting. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Singoshi in first place. Yungon Stortuwu is right behind in second. Zovisapire is currently in third place. Stanley Banham is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Priswa Chingyo has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 21st. Yungon Stortuwu, 102, and Stanley Banham are battling closely for second place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stefan Ospoman is also making moves, jumping 4 positions to be in 21st. Stanley Banham is closing in on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is also making a move, now in 13th. Amin Sun is gaining ground, now in 15th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 6th place. Zovi Sapire and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Svet and Zovi Sapire are battling closely for 7th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is advancing to 10th place. Amin Sun is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 5th place. Vargala Svet has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Sovi Sapphire is closing the gap on Vargala Svet, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Zovi Sapphire and Vargala Svet is tightening up. Riswa Jingyo is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yongin Stortuan, 102, has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. Altone has moved up to 10th place. Amin San is in 11th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lady Gami and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 5th. Riswa Chingyo and Matthew Saurus Rex are fighting hard for 14th. Amy is now just a car length behind Platigami. They are battling closely for 6th place. Riswa Chingyo has moved up to 15th position. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Platigami are battling closely for 7th. Stefanos Poman and Amin San are fighting hard for 11th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Yongan Store 202, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Emerald Tick 398 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race at Charlotte Road Course. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stefanos Pomer for making the most overtakes. You won yourself a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, a true classic. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2009 racing cars is that they introduced the Kinetic Energy Recovery System, or KERS, which was a new technology back then. It allowed the cars to recover energy during braking, and then deploy it for a boost of extra speed. It was a pretty exciting innovation, because it added a whole new layer of strategy and skill to the races. Wow, both of these cars are quite impressive, especially since they're from the same year, but have different characteristics. The Braun BGP 001 was known for its exceptional performance in 2009 for its simplicity and excellent aerodynamics. The McLaren MP 24, on the other hand, was innovative, but sometimes tricky to handle due to its complex aerodynamics. Considering Castle Combs' twists and turns, I think the Braun might have a slight edge because of its balanced handling and strong downforce. However, the McLaren's speed and agility could give it a competitive shot, especially if the AI drivers can optimize every corner. My bet is on the Braun BGP 001 to take the win, but it will definitely be a close race. What about you? Who do you think will cross the finish line first? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and the critical leg is starting in pole position, driving the 2009 McLaren MP 424. It's gonna be exciting to watch how this one unfolds. The race has just started with the critical leg leading the pack, followed by Move for Life in second place, and Maya in third. Maya has overtaken someone to move into second place. Amy has gained the position and is now in fourth. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to ninth. Stefanos Poman is in ninth place driving a Red Bull RB5. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Twix 560 is trying to defend against its Syrah for 5th place. Crendelive is closely chasing its Syrah for 6th. Marcelo Dib is right behind Crendelive, battling for 7th. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 7th place. Stefanos Poman and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 15th place. Miss 149 is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin and Mist 149 are close together, racing for that same position. The F1 2009 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Castle Combs' tight turns favor skilled drivers and precise handling, which could be why the top positions are so competitive. Marcelo Dib and its Syrah are battling closely for 6th place. Penske Motorsport is advancing one position to take 11th. Marcelo Dib is advancing to 6th place. Its Syrah and Marcelo Dib are fighting closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Crandalive are also in a tight duel for 8th place. Its Syrah is in 6th place driving a Braun BGP 001. Their fastest lap is around 52.935 seconds. The race looks competitive with them staying steady in the top 10 driveway. Elking de Drift is driving a Toyota TF109. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind other Toyota drivers. Their lap time is close to the others, so they seem to be maintaining steady pace. Ingle, Kringleberry and Crandilev are battling closely for 8th place. Penske Motorsport and Stefanos Pomen are fighting hard for 10th position. Ingle, Kringleberry and Crandilev are battling closely for 8th place. Stefanos Pomen and Hingle Kringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Marcelo Dib is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Twix 560 and Marcelo Dib are close together fighting for 5th. Ingle Kringleberry and Crandilev are battling for 8th place. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langström is moving up to 12th place. Penske Motorsport is currently in the 11th position. Their fastest lap is 50.687 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, and they could move up with some good overtakes. Rex and Zura is driving a BMW Sauber F19. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind the Toyota drivers. Their fastest lap is 52.634. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to the critical egg on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the critical egg for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Toro Rosso STR4 from F1 2009. Penske Motorsport. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2009 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the second generation of Grand Prix models and was known for its distinctive aero look, which was quite advanced for its time. It featured a sleek, aerodynamic design that helped improve fuel efficiency and performance during the early 1980s. Plus, it had a variety of engine options, including a turbocharged V8 in some models, making it a versatile and interesting car for that era. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's a bit of a toss-up. Since they're both driving the same car at Nashville Superspeedway, it really comes down to their skill and, maybe, a little luck. I'll be rooting for whoever manages to stay focused and keep their cool out there. It's always exciting to see how these races turn out, when we're not sure what to expect. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Nashville Superspeedway. Schmerzen Live is starting on pole in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Day. Let's see how it goes. Schmerzen Live has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Jay Boogie in second place and Mist 149 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Stefanos Poman is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jay Boogie and Schmerzen Live are locked in a close fight for the lead. CBS and Mist 149 are also battling hard for third place. KP Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. CBS has moved up 2 spots to second place. D Factor has gained 1 position to 4th place. CBS is gaining on Schmerzen Live, closing the distance by 5 seconds. D Factor is catching up to Jay Boogie, reducing the gap by over 5 seconds. Wouk CB is closing in on Mission Man, also reducing the gap by about 5 seconds. Wouk CB has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Damik Chat and Wouk CB are closely battling for 6th position. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Ryle Yi has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Banana Kosh and Ryle Yi are closely battling for 11. Le Roussel has gained 2 positions to be in 15. Le Roussel and Mulavi are fighting for 14. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12. Amy and Le Roussel are locked in a close fight for 16th place. KCB is now in 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is in 14th. Oteliatorius has moved up to 23rd. Oteliatorius and James Meyer are battling closely for 22nd. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Leo Cell and Lulavai are fighting closely for 15th. Indigo Pete and I are also in a tight duel for 17th. Indigo Pete and Amy are battling closely for the 17th place. Lagrazone 1980 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Chekamato and Stabigeo Killens are fighting for the 20th spot. Railye and Penske Motorsport are fighting closely for 10th place. Stefanos Poman has gained 2 positions and is now in 23rd. Oteliatorius and Stefanos Poman are also battling for 23rd place. Riaili and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 10th place. Oteliatorius has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Stefanos Poman and Oteliatorius are fighting for 23rd place. Sirius has just overtaken for the lead. Schmerz and Life is right behind, pushing hard. La Croissant 1980 and Indigopatide are also close together, fighting for 18th place. Schmerz and Live is now in first place. Stefan Ospoman has dropped to 31st. Iron Cursor Wimcross has moved up to 24th. Congratulations to Schmerz and Live on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Schmerz and Live, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really showed some skill out there. And for you, Pippi Langstrumpf, with the most overtakes today, you get to claim the classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Great job, everyone. This race was full of excitement. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Get those selections in before it's too late. Here's a fun fact about the Circuit de Pau. Did you know it's one of the oldest street circuits still in use today? It was first used for racing back in 1891, and has been a favorite for racing fans ever since. Its narrow, winding streets really test the skills of the drivers and make the races super exciting to watch. That's an interesting matchup. The 2016 Lada Vesta is known for its practicality and directness, but it might not have the same racing pedigree as the Subaru Impreza Waxo. The Subaru is renowned for its handling and performance on twisty circuits, like Circuit de Pau. I would probably lean towards Maya with the Subaru Impreza, especially because the IRX has a bit more sporty edge and agility that might give it the advantage on this tight and technical course. But anything can happen in racing, and the Lada might surprise us. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit de Pau. Bogsworth is starting on pole, driving a 20,015-seat Leon in the TCR class Dodge. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrumpf in first place, Frogsworth in second, and Mist 149 in third. Foxworth is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrump for first place. Lian Yashin and Meist, 149, are closely matched for third place. Penske Motorsport and Just Pancakes are battling hard for fifth position. Renault has moved up to 6th place. Miko Broadcast has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Miko Broadcast and I are battling closely for 8th place. Brown is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Ingo, Mick, Kringleberry and X Matt Stacks are battling closely for 16th place. Renault is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIOIX. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. On Woofer Life is gaining on Ronner and Page, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Renault is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIWRX. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Brown is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems steady for them so far. Lian Yashin is currently in 4th place, driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza IWX. Her race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Lian Yashin is currently in 4th place, driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza STIORX. Her race looks steady with consistent positioning, and she's close behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STWRX. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.06. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Miko Broadcast is driving a 2017 Audi OS 3TCR. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.277. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. The circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging here. Lian Yashin is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIORX. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.653. Her race looks steady so far. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Stefanos Poman is right behind in 15th. They are closely fighting for that position. Brown is advancing to the 8th place. Justin Gux is moving up to the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWR X-Lay. Are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:32.06. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, but Pippi really showed some impressive skills out there. Let's give a big round of applause. A fun fact about the Seattle circuit track is that it's known for its tight turns and challenging twists, making it a favorite among drivers and spectators alike. It's built in a way that really tests the skill and agility of the cars, especially during those quick S-turns and sharp corners. Plus, the scenic backdrop makes it a stunning place to watch the race unfold. Hey everyone, the timer is about to run out. Make your choices quickly so your favorite car can join the race. Alright, this looks like an interesting matchup. The 2016 Lada Vesta is known for its reliability and straightforward handling, especially on the twists and turns of the Seattle circuit. On the other hand, the 2018 Peugeot 308 has a more sporty design and is generally quicker in acceleration and cornering. Considering the car's characteristics and the circuit's layout, I think Penske Motorsport with the Peugeot might have a slight edge due to its agility and speed. But of course, Lian Yashin's experience with her Lada Vesta could make her a tough competitor, especially if she manages to keep the car's stability through the corners. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Penske Motorsport pulling ahead in this race. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle circuit. Shoto Todoroki 39 is starting on pole in a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shoto Todoroki 39 in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Pippi Langström is now in second place, moving up one spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Pippi Langström are battling closely for second. Penske Motorsport has advanced one position to 7th place. Leon Yashin is driving the 2016 Lada Vesta. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Leon Yashin is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. She is currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Imcloud Glokula is driving the 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ingo May Kringleberry is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza Ipex.0. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Maya is driving a 2017 Audi S3 TCR. She is currently in the lead and maintaining a strong pace. Gazoo Racing is currently in 15th place in the race. Their car is a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, and they are slightly behind the leaders but still in the mix. Amy is closing in on Leon Yashin for 5th place. Imobius and Umcloud Glokula are still neck and neck for 11th place. Gazoo Racing has gained one position and is now in 13th place. DFATS is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Imcloud Glokula is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the WTCC class. Move for Life has just overtaken Chateau Todoroki 39 and moved into 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up with both racers close behind each other. Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 3rd place. Move for Life and Shoto 39 are fighting closely for 3rd position. DFATS is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 13th place, making steady progress in the WTC class. Penske Motorsport is in 7th place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 5:15 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to catch the cars ahead. And Move for Life is currently in 4th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza Ipex.0. Their fastest lap is 4.892, just behind the 3rd place, Fiat Tipo Competizione. The race seems close between them and the top 3 drivers. New for Life is currently in 4th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IRRX. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the cars ahead, so they are close to the top 3. Gnome View for Life is now in 3rd place. Downtown 3 and D Fizzers are battling closely for 14th. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible run, especially to win 7 days in a row. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap and claiming the 2017 ODR S3TC. Oh Nyeshin, great job winning the bet race and claiming the 2016 Lida Vesta. And Pippi Langstrump, fantastic work with the most overtakes, earning the 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IRXDL. Maya, you also earned 500 request points for your streak, so keep those wins coming. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more car racing action soon. Thanks for your patience.